Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, as we bring you Lady Warriors and Warriors Soccer on Choctaw Video Sports and this evening of December 2nd, 2021. As the Lady Warriors soccer team will host Newton County Lady Cougars here. As we are fixing to start here, I think we're waiting on something for the official, I guess, getting the flag to get this ball game underway.
I think this weather's nice for soccer or any kind of sports outdoors right now. We're in December, but it's fairly warm, and there goes the kick.
As we begin here, 40 minutes of first half of soccer as Lady Warriors with the ball, number 23. We'll kick it off, pass it.
Yaslin Alex, number 23 for the Lady Warriors. Playing tonight, they're playing the Newton County, the Lady Cougars for soccer team, and we'll have the boys after this. But got 10 players on each side, and the Lady Warriors are sort of on their chance there to score.
That was a kick as the defender for Newton kicked it out of there, but Lady Warriors retained it. As now the Lady Warriors returned it back. That was number 2 that returned it back for the Lady Warriors.
Ashanti Bell.
And talked to Coach Jackson, and they said they stated that this is a district game.
The head coach for the Lady Warriors.
For it's going to be Cambry York, and it's assisted by Mr. Lester Jackson. There'll be 2 coaches, as both of them on the sideline. As free kick by the defender.
And the colors tonight, Tank, what the teams are wearing this evening.
Lady Warriors will be in the black jersey with white numerals, and the Lady Cougars will be in a white, what I believe is orange numerals. Now the ball going to the south end.
I thought you almost said the Gators. It's the Cougars.
And I believe we have middle school basketball going this evening too, as
so
League Central Gators playing against Choctaw Central Warriors.
Yeah, it's Thursday night, but there's plenty of sports going on here at the Choctaw Central High School campus.
As both teams are battling for the ball, as the ball goes straight up in the air. And Gary, one thing I know that you can't use your hand to catch the ball or use it. But the only thing you got to do is kick to advance.
And I know they always say any kind of sport, they say use your head, and soccer you can use your head, I believe.
Yes, sir. As number 12 passes to his teammate, but the defender, as the Lady Warriors kicked it back, as the ball goes straight up in the air, will go out of bounds. It's going to be Lady Warriors ball. Be a throw in.
And I believe soccer, you can have penalties, and I know the clock is continuously running. Soccer's been around for a lot of years, throughout the world, and I think it's the biggest sport, worldwide. But the United States has been around several years, and it's just now starting to hit the high school sports arena, and the Choctaw Central has a soccer team.
As the ball goes out of bounds, it's going to be Lady Warriors again. It'll be a throw in. Number 2 will throw in for the Lady Warriors. Nice throw, but was blocked for the Lady Cougars, but the ball going towards the north. That ball going to be kicked out of bounds. It's going to be Lady Warriors ball again. It's going to be a throw in. And Gary, I believe, if I ain't mistaken, I did a couple of games. I think Lady Warriors and Warriors won a couple of districts in their season, and I just can't remember. We do a lot of sports for Choctaw Central Lady Warriors and Warriors games, so it's hard to keep up their records.
Yeah. But they've done well over the years, and I think the boys are down right now. I think it's 1-3, I believe, or
As the girls comes in,
the girls are.
the girls comes in with a record of 2-0-1, one tie, and boys. Like Mr. Coach Jackson said, I'm just gonna say that we're 0-3 right now, but it's hopefully we could pull out a win. But as a boys district is pretty tough, and
The district's divisions is different than the basketball and the football. We've got different teams because every high school, they don't have soccer. So fortunately for the Lady Warriors and Warriors, we have soccer here for Choctaw Central.
As the ball goes out of bounds, could be a Lady Warriors ball. I believe that's Leia Phillips.
She wears number 14 for the Lady Warriors.
As a goalie will get the ball, it'll be a free kick. As she kicks it, it goes out of bounds again. And
When the ball goes out of bounds, the other team will
uh,
have the ball.
just and, like right now, Newton kicked the ball out, so it'll be a Lady Warriors with the throw in. Nice throw in. It goes out of bounds. Going to be last touch by the Lady Warrior. Going to be a Newton ball.
And I think just like any sport, you keep score. And whoever has the most points or scores at the end is the winner.
Yes, sir.
So right now it's still no score yet, 0-0.
We about 5 minutes into the game. I believe there's a whistle. It's going to be Lady Cougars free kick. There's a free kick. One of the Lady Warriors, I believe that was Phillips using her head. Goes out of bounds. It's going to be a Cougars ball, Lady Cougars. Be a throw in.
And I think there's a lot of running and kicking and everything. You and I wouldn't last long out there.
I won't last about 30 seconds, but
These young ladies are, you got to be in great physical condition.
there's a long pass. It's going to go out of bounds.
The whistle.
I heard the whistle.
Yeah, it touched the line, so.
Be a Lady Cougars ball. With a throw in.
And I think you can call timeouts and stuff like that, but you said the clock will
Clock keep
still
on going.
continue to run. Yeah.
As Lady Cougars trying to advance it, but Lady Warriors sends it back to their side.
And I think nowadays, in high school we just had football, basketball, and track and baseball.
Baseball.
But now the schools, football, basketball, track, baseball, softball. There's I think bowling, volleyball, soccer, golf. So the kids have a lot of different athletic. They you can be good in all of them. So it's if you're a good athlete.
Participate every sports
Yeah,
day.
you can be all American and everything, but like I said, they got a wide variety to choose from here at Choctaw Central.
As the goalie comes forward, as kicked it out. Now the Lady Cougars got the ball. She passes to a teammate. Ball's in the Lady Cougars side as Lady Warriors will get it, advances. Long pass. It'll be a little too much as the goalie comes out and picks the ball up. As Lady Warriors now with the ball, as Cougar will kick it out of bounds. No, it's going to be last touch by a Warrior. Lady Warrior went out of bounds. It's going to be a throw in.
And we didn't have a roster for the Lady Cougars, so we don't know the ladies' names, numbers, but.
Nice kick out by a Lady Warrior. We got throw in by number 10.
And I think over the last few years, I've seen the soccer team out here. It'll be rain or mist and cold, but they'll be out here
They'll be
playing.
out.
So, it's got some tough players out here playing this soccer. Got a corner kick.
Yeah, corner kick, yes, sir. As there's a goalie catch the ball from preventing from scoring. So we'll kick it. As,
And take these ladies, they don't wear much padding. This. If I was out there, I'd be wearing all kind of much padding as I could, on your kneecaps and,
just some badges get hit in the shin.
yeah, that would hurt because they'll be going against these cleats. But
As Phillips will throw in. Another kick out.
But still no score. Like 29 minutes left on the clock here. It's the Thursday night game, December 2nd. We had a basketball game scheduled for tomorrow night, which is Friday, but I believe due to it was against Kemper County at home, but I believe they had to reschedule that and moved it to next week, Thursday night, I believe, Tank. I believe Kemper County, the football team, is still in the playoffs or state championship, so they'll be playing. So they had to move the basketball game back moved it back to next week on Thursday night, December 9th, I believe.
Yeah, and like you said, Kemper County is in a championship game, and they'll be playing. And hats off to DeZenzo Miller, head coach over there at Kemper County. DeZenzo Miller used to running back for Mississippi State, now coaching for Kemper County. There was a shot taken as a goalie prevent from scoring.
And if you score, that's counted as one.
This will be considered 1 point. As the Newton County Lady Cougars on the run. There's a shot, a nice.
Nice catch there by the goalie. Because it's just her, if she doesn't make that catch, it's a score for Newton County.
And I know there's a couple of girls that play for Lady Warriors that got scholarship. There's a pass to one of the Lady Warriors as she kicks it. B.O. just missed it and went out of bounds.
If the goalie, happens to slip or trip, whatever, you can get a score. So you got to be on your toes.
Yeah, and like I mentioned just a second ago, that there's some girls that received scholarship. Jana Ben, I know she's playing at East Central. I think she had to sit out for a year or two, that she had to have surgery on her foot, and now she's at East Central.
She's okay.
And she's okay to play. And one lady I know was Anastasia Ben, and she had received a scholarship. And right now, I really can't see where she's at right now playing, but I think she had a scholarship somewhere in Alabama. And there's some good players came through Choctaw Central soccer.
I mean, the tribe has a lot of, if you're just about born an athlete, and you just get better as you go, and not just basketball and football anymore. There's all kind of sports like we talked about earlier. You got a wide variety to choose from.
There's a whistle. I think official was in the way, and and when the girls hit him from behind, didn't mean to, but he's in the action too. So, but there's a whistle.
I don't know. Sometimes some games we've seen they might need it to get a hit. You know?
Wake him up a little bit. We're under 25 minutes, 19 seconds here.
Still no score.
And like you said, Gary, these girls be out here raining, cold nights.
I know I've seen it, and I thought that somebody forgot to turn the lights off, and then I came up here and it was they're out here playing and practicing. I said, "Ooh, hey,
They're tough, huh?
yeah, that's right."
Be a free kick. I believe it's going to be Leia. Phillips will be kicking. Nice kick on the right side, far side. And I believe Leia out there, I believe she let her intent to play a softball at Colleen Junior College.
Okay.
And there's some of the student here signed letter intent, and I know there's um, Indonesia's bowl game, I believe, that's going on as a two representative from Warriors football field is down there. I think one is Channing, Jimmy, and I forgot the other young man's name, but his parents is Elijah and Anastasia. Uh, Jimmy's son, I believe, that's a or guardian that's
Hmm.
down there, both of them.
That's good that you get a chance to show your skills when you go to these games like that.
And I believe on the ladies, the Warriors basketball, I believe right now, Carla Farmer uh, signed a letter of intent. Also, I forgot
Okay.
what college and
Power farm.
Carla Farmer, yeah.
Okay.
And I believe there's Elias Bell, probably be heading towards East Central.
That's what we always say. Don't matter what school you go to, just as long as you're going somewhere, you know, you try to better yourself and your family.
But the scholarship, and I'm grateful and happy for them. They got scholarship to go to the next level. The ball goes out of bounds again. That's 22 minutes, 40 seconds left here. Here's a throw in. Nice throw in.
Both teams have had chances, you know, to score, but the goalie was there for both times and able to stop the offense from scoring.
Nice footwork there.
Yeah,
She
right on the
passed it.
sideline there. So you know, it was. I thought the ball was going out of bounds, but she was able to keep it in.
A pass to 23.
23. It's Yaslin Alex, wearing number 23 tonight for the Lady Warriors.
And the ball been Lady Warriors side for the last 2 minutes here.
Number 2 there's Shanti Bell.
Ball will go out of bounds. It'll be Newton.
I think I see the officials on the side. They were having to run down the sideline too. So I guess you called them officials. I'm not sure.
Yep.
Referees, officials, or you got to be an athlete just to call the game.
It's a throw in as Lady Warriors trying to get their ball to the side, their side. There's a pass there.
Got a chance here.
There's a kick. As one of the Lady Warriors will try to run it down, but it goes out of bounds. Yeah.
It's off the side of her foot, and I'm not sure if she may have. Just went wide right that time. The ball is out of bounds. Warriors will have a throw in. That was number 12, Hunter Favre for the Lady Warriors.
That's another save.
Number 34, she's Kaylin Perry. Had a chance. Number 18 there,
Ooh, had an opportunity, but the defender kicked the ball out.
Rayleigh Perry, number 18 for the Lady Warriors.
I think it's going to be a corner kick here. It's going to be number 23 with the corner kick.
Yaslin Alex. Have a chance here.
She kicks it.
Lady Cougars able to defend that pretty well.
Ball goes out of bounds.
Lacey Alex, number 21, was close, but went out of bounds. I believe, I don't know if the boys are going. I know Saturday, I know the Lady Warriors are going to the South Pontotoc. I'm not sure about the boys.
I think it's the girls only, I think, going to South Pontotoc.
Not sure, but that'll be Saturday, I believe. I don't know what time they're playing, but that'll help them out not playing tomorrow night. You know, they had rescheduled that game for moved it to next week, so they'll have a night to relax and get ready for it. That's a pretty good trip up there to Pontotoc.
Yes.
It's at South Pontotoc, so
We went up there.
yeah, so it's a good trip. So they'll have a night off tomorrow night, and they'll get ready for Saturday. And then they'll reschedule the game that was scheduled for tomorrow night, which is Friday. And it'll be played next Thursday, December 9th at home versus Kemper County.
As both teams battle for the ball. As Lady Warrior returned it, but short kick as Lady Cougars trying to advance it.
And I think you have penalties and stuff like that in the game of soccer.
As Lady Cougars number 3 will kick it, ball going straight. Will go out of bounds and be Lady Warriors. We're under 17:04 here. First half.
Can the players come in and out, or you got to
Yeah, they could do some substitution.
anytime they can just go in and one come out? Or?
Anytime substitution will come in, officials will raise their flag and will substitution be changed then. Lady Cougar with the kick.
Ooh.
Wide right. That was a pretty good strong kick right there.
Who's the goalie there for the Lady Warriors?
Double zero.
I didn't see one. We have the roster, but I don't see a 00.
You see a 00 right there, Gary.
Leah Phillips is there too for the kick.
And she come forward. Pretty good strong kick. But go back to the south end. As the ball will go out of bounds. It's going to be a Lady Cougars ball.
That was number 5, Fantasia Lewis.
Throw in. Lady Warriors advances. She on the run. 23 it is as she passed it.
Yaslin Alice again for the Lady Warriors.
There's a whistle. Be a free kick for be a throw in by the Lady Cougars. That's gonna be a kick.
And I think what happens if it's 0-0 at the end of the game? Is there like
I think you go for overtime. I
overtime?
believe.
Okay.
Since it's district game, probably will go overtime and determine.
But you said that the Lady Warriors had it was 3-0-1, so that means there was a tie somewhere.
Yeah, there was a tie probably.
So I guess maybe go in overtime, and if you don't score, then they made us call it. Maybe I'm not sure. But
It's a throw in. Long kick because the goalie was there to catch it.
still no score yet. 14 minutes left.
There's a kick. High kick. There's a goalie there. Ball will go out of bounds here. Be Lady Cougars ball. Nice throw in.
It was number 20 there. Luckily Martin, I believe, that wearing number 20 for the Lady Warriors.
That's the goalie Wilden.
We just don't have 00 on our roster. But she's been keeping the Lady Cougars off the scoreboard.
The ball now advanced towards the Lady Warriors goal as number 18 kicks it and scores.
Rayleigh Perry, number 18, she's been close a few times, but all that effort paid off there, and gives the Lady Warriors the lead here.
The 12:38 mark here as Perry put the Lady Warriors on the board. She probably said, finally got a score. Now is the Lady Cougar trying to advance us.
That puts the pressure on the Lady Cougars to try to tie this ball game up.
Here's footwork by Lady Cougar. As Lady Warriors again advances as a Perry on the run. As the Lady Cougar will, as the goalie will come forward and get the ball. Ball will go out of bounds. It'll be Lady Warriors ball. Be a throw in. Number 20 will throw in. Nice throw in. Perry again with the ball. There's a whistle. I think might be a penalty.
Yeah, the whistle blow. Hadn't been many called tonight or blown, but that was. I didn't see what actually happened there, but.
I think might be against on Perry.
I'm surprised Perry's still out there running. You know, if it was me, I'd be on the sideline trying to find an oxygen tank or something because she's.
The ball kicked. There's a Lady Warriors trying to get the ball. And now they got it. Long pass forward, but the Cougars get it. There's a whistle. It'll be a Lady Warriors ball. They have penalty.
Are those the twins, or are they sisters? Raylan Perry and Kaylin Perry?
Might be, now, Gary.
Yeah.
I think, forgot their mom's name. They from Tucker, I believe, if I ain't mistaken.
It's number 23 with the kick. Yaslin Alex.
There's a whistle.
And Raylan Perry kicked the ball, and then not sure what the call was, but
I think it'd be on Perry.
is there an amount that you can have, or there's no limit?
No limit.
Okay.
So long you don't get the red card, you all right.
And the red card, what would you do? Get thrown out?
Be thrown out.
For the entire game, or just?
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Nice play, but Lady Cougar still has the ball, far side. As Leah Phillips got it away from her. As Phillips will advance. As Lady Cougar. Oh, nice kick.
Fantasia Lewis came in and able to get that ball out.
As Perry advances, run for the ball. So number 13 for the Cougars will kick it out to be Lady Warriors ball.
Yes, and Alex, number 23.
And she was hustling out
Yeah,
there.
that's right.
Perry will throw in.
Raylan Perry, number 18.
As a kick goes, defender was there.
That was a nice play call there.
Number 21 for the Lady Warriors kicked that.
Lacey Alex is wearing number 21 tonight.
Yeah, she got it back. Advances. A kick. Goes out of bounds. We're at the 7:30 mark here.
And thank you. I didn't realize there's a lot of strategy trying to. We got. I didn't know it was this intense, but it is. From what I've seen, it is a nice game that you got to know what to do. You got to use your head a lot of times.
Yeah. Now the ball goes towards south end, but Cougars, as a goalie, will kick it out. There's a kick there. Oh, and scores. A long kick.
The goalie was up, and that just went over her head and then on into the net. So got a tie score here, 1-1. 6:40 left.
We all tied up here. As the Lady Warriors will try to advance, but the balls goes out of bounds here. Be a Lady Warriors ball with the throw in.
I can't believe these ladies are still going up and down the field here. It's a lot of. I know they got to be exhausted. I wonder how long halftime is. They need some rest, to me, because you don't have many players to relieve them, so mainly the starters are out there, mainly the entire game.
Ball will go out of bounds. It'll be Lady Warriors. Number 12 with throw in.
Hunter Farr she's wearing number 12 tonight for the Lady Warriors.
The Lady Warriors trying to set up their strategy to score.
You get kicked across the shin. I bet that hurts a lot. So.
That's a whistle.
Is there a lot of injuries in this sport, or
Some do.
it seems like you turn an ankle or twist a knee, get kicked. It's
23 with the free kick here.
yes, and Alex.
Lady Warriors now with the ball. As Cougars advances.
Just over 4 minutes left. Score is even 1-1.
Now goes out of bounds. Be Lady Warriors with the throw in. Well, it's through to Perry, but the Cougars will kick it out of bounds. Going to be a throw in.
I mean, that's strategy there to try to kick the ball out of bounds to give your players time to get back on defense.
It's not a ball went out of bounds. Lady Warriors will another throw in. Perry will throw in. Nice stop.
Oh.
Shot. There's
Oh,
goalies there.
nice move there. Kaylin Perry, number 34, had a shot. And I'm thinking maybe both the goalies are wearing number 0. I'm not sure because I know in this game both goalies are wearing the number 0.
There's number 34.
If I was playing and I was the goalie, I'd want to wear 0 too because that tells the other team that you're not going to score on me. It's going to be a 0.
Oh, let's go. I believe who's the young lady? Might be 23.
Yeah, Yaz and Alex, she played well, and that was a nice kick there for the score.
That was a pretty good kick from a distance. Might have to put her on a football team for field goal. With 2 minutes and 6 seconds left here as the Lady Warriors will take the lead, score a 2-1 here. As the Lady Cougars with the ball now. 23 with Vance to number 34, but the ball kicked out of bounds. Be a throw in with 2 minutes left here. The clock stops at the 2-minute mark here. A throw in.
Why does the clock stop? Is that
I think it's kept on the field here.
okay? Thought they had a 2-minute warning or something. But it's 2-1. The Lady Warriors have the lead again. Right, that was nice right before the half.
As Phillips kicks it out of bounds. Be a Lady Cougars ball. With a throw in. The Lady Warriors with the ball. Perry will advance. As both teams kick to their side of the field. The ball is advanced to Perry stops, advances.
Oh,
There's
there
a
was
push.
there. Is that a? That's not a penalty.
It's supposed to be a penalty, but no whistle.
Yeah,
That was a push from behind. I think it's going to be a corner kick for the Lady Warriors now.
yeah, it's an Alex there to. She just scored a few minutes ago.
The corner kick, high kick. There's a whistle.
Whistle's at the half.
I believe we're going to be at a halftime here as scoreboard read. Lady Warriors 2, Lady Cougars of Newton County 1. As we're going to take a break here, and we'll be back with more Lady Warriors soccer on Choctaw Video Sports. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we about to start the second half. And the scoreboard reads 2-1, Lady Warriors. As we switch sides of the field, as Lady Cougars will go to the north, and Lady Warriors will be going to the south.
I think Rayleigh Perry scored first for the Lady Warriors at 12:34 left in the first half to give the Lady Warriors a 1-0 lead, and then 6:40 left in the first half. Newton County tied the game up. But then before half, 2 minutes left. I think 2:04 left in the first half. Yes, and Alex was able to get the goal there to give the Lady Warriors a 2-1 lead, and that's where we start here in the second half.
As now Perry with the ball, but there's a penalty. Be a free kick. I believe Alex will. Well, she's wear 23, I believe. She'll be kicking. Kick towards the goal. As the goalie comes forward, as she will kick it. Yeah, short kick, and the ball will go out of bounds. I believe it's going to be a Lady Warriors ball with a free throw in.
So that was maybe like a mistake, or did she mean to do that?
I believe she's just short kick, I believe.
Okay.
Be a free throw in, and Perry will throw in. Near side here as the ball will go out of bounds. Be a Lady Warriors ball. We believe it's going to be a corner kick.
Kaylin Perry with the corner kick.
A little too much as Lady Warriors saves it from going out of bounds.
Yeah, a strong leg. I need to get her on the football team there. Call Coach Posey.
Send him that tape, man.
Yeah.
Say find a kicker.
I believe we'll be losing Grisham this year. I believe
Yeah,
he's a senior
he's a
this year.
senior.
So
And he did a pretty good job with the kicking towards, and there's one play that I call it a Huxity play, and it was fourth and long, and like there, and ball, and he dropped it and picked it up, and he ran forward and picked up the first down, and from there, Warriors went on and scored, and
yeah, so it's
call it the Huxity play. I think
I thought that was just in stickball, but I guess it can be any sport, I guess.
We're in the second half here, Warrior Stadium. Throw in.
The Lady Warriors will be playing right now, and then we have the men's, the boys afterwards. It's the Warriors and the Cougars. Right now it's 2-1, Lady Warriors.
The throw in, ball goes out of bounds. Number 12 would throw in.
I just wonder what the normal score is. Is it high scoring, or is it normally 3-2?
It's sometimes a low
5?
score,
Yeah.
like maybe somewhere in the 5 areas.
Okay. Well, right now the Lady Warriors have 2.
Sometimes two good teams meet each other. Sometimes end up 1-0
0
or
a tie,
2-1,
maybe,
yeah.
or a tie.
Only soccer professional, the only one I know is Pele.
Yeah, he was back in the 70s, 60s, and 70s. I think he was was it Brazil?
I believe.
Played for, yeah.
Now you had the U.S. Soccer team that came along, Mia Hamm and them,
Yeah, that was back in the 90s, I believe, and they were Olympians and won gold.
And
And I believe that's what helped start because it started getting down to the high schools, because college, it was doing more and more. Now we're in the high schools,
and
and which is good, because you got to have academics, but then you need to have outlets, like there's like we talked about earlier, bowling, got soccer now,
volleyball.
softball, volleyball, golf.
It's just never a game that Choctaw Central never played. Now, we get to see it now, like volleyball and now soccer.
And thank you and I excelled in lunch, back then. It's like we still do.
Get there before the line starts.
Our breaking line a lot, but there's a lot of options nowadays. It's great for the kids, and I know the parents like to enjoy watching their kids play different sports. But you got to get your academics done too. So
Yes, sir.
that's why they call them student athletes.
Like my dad said, school come first and sports second. But we used to say sports first.
Until you get an F or a D, then you'll be sitting on the sideline, so you learn pretty quick.
Yeah. Dad said, you ain't going to play. And I said, shoot, okay. And next thing on, hit the books. And plus, when we were coming up, I played for Coach Robinson, and you went to Philly, and Coach Hitchcock was your coach, and we teamed up in our junior year, and Coach Wilson became the head coach then, and we were under him, and I won't forget that first time when he get together, and as a Board of Education, he came out with that paddle. I said, oh.
If you don't pass the grades, this is what you're going to get.
And he didn't want you to go below C. And and it went for managers too.
And that's what I tell my boys when they were in school, or still got a few in school. But I say, y'all make a C. You know what that stands for? And they said, what? And I said, the teacher said, we'll see you next year. You make A's or B's, but C's is. You don't want to be average, that's an average. You try to be better than that. So,
but kudos to the teachers, and I guess like during basketball season, they always introduce the students score 20 above club.
Yeah, make a good ACT. You can go to any college in the world if you want to. You got a high ACT score.
There's Miss Perry on the break here. As she going towards the goal.
Got her second win.
As she kicks, out of reach, and she scores. Miss Perry, I'm going to start calling her Miss Perry. As she scored about 20 yards out.
Lady Perry, number 18. It's her second score tonight. And gives the Lady Warriors a 3-1 lead. 31-30 left.
Like I always call Chit Johnson, Mr. Johnson. Now Miss Perry's out there, so I'll start calling her Miss Perry now. That's a whistle as we resume here. Score 3-1 as Lady Cougars are trying to get on the board. It was ball advances. Now that Lady Cougar will kick it out of bounds. It'll be throw-in for Lady Warriors. We at the 30-minute mark here. The Cougars now trying to advance it as they on their side to goal, and the ball advances as the goalie for the Lady Warrior comes out. And again, we still don't have that name for that young lady. The Cougars trying to advance us.
She's doing well for the Lady Warriors. She's on her jersey number is 00, and she's kept the Lady Cougars with only one score so far. And just like we said, the Lady Warriors are up 3-1.
Yeah, free kick for the Lady Cougars. free kick as a nice by the goalie. Caught
Yes,
that.
she was. She read the kicker's mind. She was right there where the ball came and was able to catch it and defend that goal.
People battling for the ball here.
Trishaw, but just don't know how.
I think so long you don't push. I mean, the real, push is still okay. That's the Lady Cougars trying to. That's a whistle. I believe. I think there was no penalty. I think referee um, said there was no penalty. So,
Okay.
but the ball went out of bounds. It's going to be Lady Warriors.
And both teams have some crowd. You know, there are some people here tonight.
There's a pretty good crowd on the other side. For New County parents are here supporting their daughters.
I know the parents. You know, they love to see their children.
Oh, that might be another goal, and it is. And there it is, Miss Perry. That's 3 goals for her. Yeah, I might end up getting an autograph of her. See, we're number 18. That's going to be 3 goals for Perry.
And the lead is 4-1 now. So I mean, it's the way it's been going. That might be enough to win the ball game here this evening.
As the Lady Warriors just put up a good defense and just send the ball to their side and let the Lady Cougars work for their goal. Ball advances now. The ball comes towards the Lady Warriors side as Perry again advances the ball as off to the races, but the Lady Cougar will kick the ball out of bounds. It's going to be Lady Warriors ball. With throw in. Ball goes up in the air. As the Lady Cougar advances, but
And Tasia Lewis stepped in momentarily for the kick.
this is number 20. Went out of bounds. She's going to throw in.
It's Martin right there, I believe, number 20.
As a substitution will come in. As a whistle, a substitution will come in. I believe it's going to be number 61 for Perry. Perry favoring a knee or ankle.
Hopefully she'll be okay. She's done the majority of the scoring. She has 3 scores tonight for the Lady Warriors. As and Alex has the other one, so it's 4-1.
Let's see, we see Jay Etheridge from Anderson's
Maybe.
coming.
I know we had the basketball game here, middle school, I believe. So got several games going on here this evening at campus of Choctaw Central High School. Let's hope Mrs. Perry, hopefully she's okay.
She's standing up, and Coach Jackson asking a question, and now Jay's attending to her. There's a ball. The Lady Warriors will kick the ball out. There's going to be throw in.
Got just over 25 minutes left on the clock. 25-14 and counting.
Throw in by the Lady Cougars. Long kick.
And I think you mentioned this is a division game, so this counts.
And number 34 for the Lady Warriors. A kick and a goal. Nice kick.
That's Kaylin Perry, number 34. So the
The Perry
Perrys,
girls.
yeah, they taking over this evening.
The Perry girls are doing damage for the Lady Warriors.
Wonder if she has any brothers that are playing for the boys. She just said, "I'll take over." You know, since I believe it's her sister that maybe she's injured, so she took over the scoring for the Lady Warriors, and that's 5-1 with 24 left, 24-11, I believe, left on the clock.
Be a throw in by Alex. Now Cougars advances as the goalie comes out, picks the ball up. A high kick.
And dang, you said it was going to be like five, the score is around five, and the Lady Warriors have that, but still got over 23 minutes left, so.
It might be more than that now.
That's right, but yeah, that's a good lead here, 5-1, to lead by 4. Brady Perry and Ashton Alex, and then Caden Perry scored last, so those are the 3 scores here so far this evening for the Lady Warriors.
I believe there's a whistle on the field. It's going to be Lady Warriors ball. Alex will kick. She waits for the teammates to set up. And kick it there. And Gary, I see the trouble members on the other side for Newton County. Probably their daughters are playing.
Yeah, Newton County, we have several tribal members, I believe, from Conehatta community that attend Newton County. Lady Cougars.
I know 4 of them started for Lady Cougars when Choctaw Central played against them.
That was basketball, I believe.
Basketball.
A lady injured there by Newton County. She's still down there near the.
I think it's more like unless the clock is stopped. No, clock is keep on going.
I'm not sure what happened, but she's up and moving. See Jay out there to try to see if she needs some attention. And I think we don't have replay, so I couldn't tell what happened there in the
I want
corner.
to say she was kicking and think.
She looks to be moving okay.
I think she probably maybe got wind knocked out of her, or
But the game was
still
continuing
going on.
Yeah, it was continued, and so. So I don't see. There's no penalty or anything. I'm not sure. The Warriors are going to throw in. And the clock is continuing to run here. Just over 20 minutes left in the game. 5-1. It's been Lady Warriors.
There's a throw in by the Lady Warriors. Ball goes out of bounds here. throw in. There's a
think
whistle.
I see Rayla Perry's back on the field, so
Yeah.
she's back.
Probably that little, maybe that little pain she probably felt. Be a free kick here.
It's number 23, Alex, with the kick.
Come forward. Oh, scores! That was just high for the goalie to reach up there.
And that's her second score tonight. Yaslin Alex, number 23, gives the Lady Warriors a 6-1 lead, and I believe that's going to be insurmountable there. A great kick. Yaslin Alex, she wears number 23 this evening.
Resume play here at the 18-minute mark here. Ball advances towards the Lady Cougars. The ball goes out of bounds. Going to be Lady Warriors with the throw in. Number 20 with throw in. Lake Lee Martin. Lakylie,
Lakylie, I believe it's Lakylie Martin, number 20. She's played well. All the ladies here have played well this evening, and it shows on the scoreboard here 6-1. Down to under 18 to go in the game.
That's Leia Phillips there. Nice footwork. Advances. Number 8. There's a Perry. Advances to Alex. Alex passes the ball. There's Perry again. The sister. Oh. That was a nice save by the goalie. Ball goes out of bounds. Be a Lady Warriors with a throw in.
That's number 20. Kaylee Martin. Or that was 23, I believe. There's an Alex.
There's a Perry there. Kicks it out of bounds. Going to be Cougars ball, Lady Cougars.
And the score 6-1. It's a 5-point lead for the Lady Warriors here. And we'll have the Warriors shortly afterwards. And I think that we hadn't done soccer. You've done soccer before, so this is I like this game.
Yeah, though when I first, watching it and all that, and I thought it used to be boring, but when I got to start watching it and all that, and now I could sit there at the house just watching.
I watch this a little bit, late at night. I wake up late at night, and then there'll be some soccer games on like ESPN, and then you sit there and watch some of it. But I never paid much attention to it. But it's a worldwide game. I think it's the most widely played game in the world.
I think it's
and they call that actually across the ocean there
football.
They call that football. It's different here in the United States. We call
soccer.
Soccer is called football over there. So, and that's what it is. You use the foot to kick the ball.
Ball will go out of bounds. It's going to be Lady Cougars ball with the throw in. It takes a lot of running too, Gary.
I know. I'm tired just watching these ladies play here.
now Cougars trying to sit there for their goal with Lady Warriors defender.
Dang, I think you need to call the principal and say, get these ladies a day off this Friday tomorrow after all
Tomorrow.
the hard work they did last night. And they deserve it.
If probably had to call athletic Brent Farmer and I say, hey buddy, girls been running all night to put up 6 points here. Deserve a break. It's a throw in. Ball will go out of bounds here. Be a throw in. Number 13 will throw in. Ball is still Lady Cougars field, and long kick will go out of bounds here. Phillips will do the kick. Come forward. Lady Cougars trying to, but Lady Warriors trying to advance now. The ball goes back towards Lady Cougars' side. High kick. As Perry was chasing it, but went out of bounds. It's going to be Lady Cougars' ball.
So the Cougars, they got to try to get some a goal, a score, because it's 6-1, a 5-point lead. We're under 13 minutes to go.
And
Lady Warriors are just continues to keep the ball, on their side of the field here.
Number 20 will keep in bound for the Lady Warriors.
You just continuously running the entire game, so I'm surprised I don't see any people cramping. Basketball,
yeah.
You see a lot of leg cramps late in the game, but these ladies out here are still going full speed.
They trying to set up for a penalty. It's going to be a free kick.
It's going to be Alex, I believe, with the.
A little bit wide left right there. Went out of bounds.
Down to 11.5 to go in the game. 6-1, 5-point lead for Lady Warriors as we are winding down here. But it's been a great game for the Lady Warriors. They scored first, and then Newton County came back and tied it up 1-1. But then after that, it's been all Lady Warriors as they have scored 5 unanswered.
As they pass the ball around. Passing to each other as Newton Cougar trying to get the ball and bats it back, but ball got hit by the official. Be a whistle. Interference by the official here. The Lady Warriors. Now Perry. Now 23 will advance.
Alex.
I believe that's the other Perry sister. Advances to her sister.
Kaylin and Rayleigh.
There's a wide left here. Has the ball still in play here. Ball will go out of bounds.
Lady Warriors will have the ball there.
Yeah, throw in. Alex advances. And she advances back. Ball goes out of bounds. Going to be Lady Warriors again. So Alex will in with a throw in.
And just over 9 minutes to go in the game. Still 6-1. I'm not sure. Is there
There's a substitution coming in.
I wonder who all's in, what teams are in the division.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Like we mentioned, all the schools don't have a soccer teams, so this is Newton County, but I just wonder who else they would have to play. We'll have to try to figure that out before if we do any more games. But that, the way I've seen tonight, the Lady Warriors ought to be leading whatever division they are because what they've shown me tonight.
I know we had some program, Warriors football program, and we left it here, but we don't see none here. And I know there's some schedules back
Yeah.
there, and I don't know if Kosciuszko might have a team. I know West Lauderdale probably do.
But like I said, this is my first time, actually watching the game here live, and if you haven't seen it, I would encourage everyone at home to try to come watch a game if you can, because it is a interesting game.
I know, like in academy schools up in Jackson area, I know it's popular over there. There's Lady Warriors with the ball. Nice pass as Alex. Now Perry. Perry with the footwork.
I know when we played back many years ago that we always enjoyed it when they had a lot of fans there to support the team, and I'm sure the players even now they like it when they see a lot of so you see the parents for sure, but then you see other friends and other members that they're just there to support the team. It's always good to see, and I'm sure the team will like that.
Feed off of them.
Yeah, it gives you some energy. And, support your community and the schools.
High kick by the goalie. We'll go out of bounds here.
I know last year was tough on everyone, and it's still, due to COVID, but it's still around. But a lot of people have been vaccinated and being tested, so it's getting better and better every day. But we just got these new strains that are coming
yes,
around,
sir.
so we've got to be aware of that kind of stuff. But
That's a whistle, I think. Free kick. Alex will kick. Ball will go out of bounds. It's going to be Lady Cougars.
just over 6 minutes to go in the game. It's still 6-1.
Substitution will come in.
And it's nice weather for, this is December 2nd this evening, and, you would think it'd be wet and cold. But it's comfortable weather right now. And
As Alex again, as she kicks, as now Perry. Try to control it. She makes a move as lead number 34, her sister, got it. A kick.
it almost, Kaylin Perry almost had her second score.
As the goalie will kick. Ball kicks out of bounds. There's a throw in as the ball goes out of bounds again. Be another throw in. Ball goes out of bounds. We're at the 4:20 mark here. Perry will throw in. That's shot, but blocked. The Lady Cougar, number 21, will advance.
Under 4 minutes to go.
Nice footwork by Leah Phillips. She returns it back now. The ball goes towards Cougars now. And Warriors, Lady Warriors has it. I believe that's Alex advances. Perry. Number 2 advances. Perry's there. And now the goalie will come forward. We're at 2:52 here. Number 21 for the Lady Warriors. Touched it. It's going to be Lady Cougars ball.
Lacey Alex, number 21. I think we got the roster here. Tonight, Lacey Alex wears number 21, Kaylin Perry, number 34, Callie Tubby, number 11, Yasmin Alex, number 23, Zaya Bell, number 10, Lexi Rodriguez wears number 7, Rayleigh Perry, number 18, Naya Fraser, number 3, Fantasia Lewis, number 5, Raina Mendez, number 8, Adriana Billy, number 1, Hunter Farr wears number 12, Catherine Jim, number 22, Malia King, number 61. I've never seen a score, I mean, a number that high, but she wears 61. Shanti Bell, number 2. Sky Bell, number 15. Ariana Dixon, number 4. And I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
Peekaboo.
Hernandez, number 25. Kaylee Martin, number 20. And Leah Phillips wears number 14. And they've all played well tonight.
Ball is advances as Perry on the run as goalie will was there.
She was trying to get her second score tonight, but defense for Newton County was stopped that attempt. We got the 2-minute stops at 2 o'clock. 2 minutes. So you said it's called on the field.
Yes, sir.
The last 2 minutes.
Yeah, throw in. Number 12 here.
Hunter Favre.
Ball goes out of bounds again. Perry will do the throw in.
Rayleigh Perry.
A long throw here. Number 21 was going to get it, but
Lacey Alex.
that's a whistle. At the end of the game, as the Lady Warriors will take this game. The score is 6-1. And the scoring machine was number 18 herself, Miss Perry.
She's had 3 scores. Number 23, Yaz and Alex had 2 scores this evening. And then number 34, Kaylin Perry had 1 score. So that adds up to 6. And the Newton County Lady Cougars had 1 score. So the final score was 6-1 in favor of the Lady Warriors.
As the Lady Warriors takes this victory over Newton County Lady Cougars, as we're going to say, stay tuned, as we're going to bring you more soccer, as the boys will host the Cougars of Newton. We'll be right back. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, as we about to start the second game between the Cougars and the Warriors. As the Cougars in their white jersey with the orange numerals, and the Warriors would be in the black with white numerals. As we on the way here, as the Warriors have the ball here. Now Cougars will advance it. Number 19 as the ball goes out of bounds. It'll be a throw in by the Warriors. Number 14, Kristen Davis will throw in. As change it back to number 5. Number 5 was Cashin Grisham. Now the ball goes towards the south. The Cougars go. Cougars still with the ball. Passes cross as the Warriors player knocked it down and now advances towards the middle of the field. And now the Cougars sends it back to their south side. Number 19 still advances. The corner as the ball will go out of bounds. It's going to be a Warriors ball. As the goalie will kick, a free kick. And now Cougars retain it. Now the Warriors got some. Now the Cougars got it back. As they set up. As they pass to the right side. Kicks it back out to number 3.
And I think for the Warriors, the coaches are on this game was reversed.
They're reversed around, yeah. As Lester Jackson now the head coach and Camber Yorgis assistant.
And the lineup, the roster here for the boys, for the Warriors is Cameron Rodriguez. He wears number 3. Albert Isaac wearing number 20. Christian Davis, number 14. Abram Isaac, number 18. Memphis Wilson, number 1. Aiden Alex, 0. Tristan Henry, 24. Avon Joe, number 2. Rocky Steve, number 9. Cassius Thompson wears number 6. Errol Frazier, 22. Mason Jim, 15. Gerard Jimmy, number 12. Jayon Johnson, number 16. Gabe Anderson, number 8. Cashton Grisham, number 5. Andreas Jim, number 17. Ivan Thomas, number 4. And Silvo Morales, number 10.
As the Cougars now advances. And the Warriors will kick it out of bounds. Be a throw in.
Okay, well, let's see if this is more exciting than the game the ladies Warriors had won 6-1. So we'll see if there's a high-scoring game here, or maybe a defensive game. I was talking to some people downstairs at the concession, and they thought this would be a
Good matchup.
pretty good matchup between these two teams.
As a goal by the Cougars. I believe that's going to be number 9 that scored for the Cougar at the 3:22 mark, 13:22 mark, 36:22 mark. There's the Cougars on the board here. Now Warriors with the ball. As Cougars again will advance. Now number 3 passes to a teammate, but 24. The Warriors advances. Now the Cougar got it back.
24 was Tristan Henry.
As the Cougars still a shot by the goalie.
It's a nice stop.
believe that's going to be Andreas Jim playing goalie. Nice long kick. Goes out of bounds. It's going to be Cougars. And Gary, there's a young gentleman that played here. Oh, forgot his name, but I think the father and the mother is Joseph Bell and Tangi Williams, their son. I
Hmm.
forgot his name.
Hmm.
But I think Carl Butler, one nephew, I believe, and I just can't name him right now. But
Hmm.
he had a scholarship to play college soccer.
Is that right?
I don't know if this is their last year or maybe he graduated, but I'm not too sure. But he got a scholarship.
Yeah, if you can show your skills, this is where you start here. You start in playing young, and you like it that much. You're going to pursue it, and you're good enough. College coaches will see you, and can help you get to where you're going. You get your degree plus while you're playing sports. So it's
There's a whistle there. Think it's going to be a free kick.
I think soccer. They got professional soccer too. So if you're good enough, you can get paid to play. Maybe be on the Olympic team one day. We got a kick here, I believe.
It's going to be a penalty kick and scores. We have 2-0 here.
I didn't see that
I didn't
number.
get the number.
Yeah,
That was a strong kick, though. And
yeah, it's so, but it gives Newton County a 2-0 lead.
the ball is advances in number 9 as a Warriors player was there. And now the Cougars trying to advances. As they set up for a play here.
I hadn't played soccer, but I played table soccer before, which is foosballs.
Yeah, I think I'll play that too, Gary. But not on the field like
I
this.
know it's.
I
We
mean,
went 2 there. Haven Joe.
it takes a lot of footwork too, Gary. And a lot of running.
Yeah, you got to give it to these players, these athletes. They're out there, not just during the game, but when they practice, there's a lot of running. So you just constantly in
Run.
motion. So it does take a lot out of you. But Warriors are down by 2 right now with just 31 minutes left in this first half.
There's a whistle. It's going to be a Warriors ball. Number 5. I believe that looked like
Cashton,
Caston, the kicker.
yeah. And he did that in football, and he's still kicking here in soccer. So he's,
I know his brother Chip is playing baseball. I think got a scholarship and playing baseball. I forgot where. I think it's somewhere up in the north area. Got a scholarship when playing up there. And one also played for the Warriors. Cohen Keats also playing baseball. Russ College, I believe, on that one.
okay.
I keep on thinking, I just comes to me on who I got scholarship and went on.
I know, I don't see how you do it.
And I believe we got Roderick Saki's son, Raiden Saki, playing in Oklahoma, Sterling College. I believe it might be his third year, I believe. And Zane Lilly also at Bacon.
Yeah, he's hanging in there. I talked to him the other day, and he said he's thinking about redshirting this year. You know, you can only play so many games, then you have to redshirt. So I think he's going to do that and try to.
Have another 4 more years
Yeah,
to play.
that's right.
And not only Choctaw Central. We got Neshoba Central girls up
Like,
there, and
like I said here, you see Newton County. We have some tribal
so
members playing there. Neshoba, Carthage, League Central.
League Central,
Yeah, so it's we got
and Naniwaya,
yeah, that's
that
right.
the Moore brothers,
Kemper
Katie,
County.
yeah, Kemper County too. And hats off to Kemper County. While we on Kemper County, Diamond Hunley was the volleyball coach up there, and they made it to the playoff first round, and they were put out by I forgot what school was it, but that was their first time uh, getting to the playoff. And I want to say the volleyball here too, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, we haven't been able to do the volleyball
Volleyball,
game yet. I know there was some talk about it, and I don't believe there's a bowling.
yeah. I think the Shoba bowling team. I think they're going for their sixth bowling championship, I believe, this year. And Allie Williams is tribal members on that
Okay.
team, and I think Misty's daughter also is on the team. So I believe so far, I might be mistaken. That probably might be the only two tribal members on there, but there might be more. But that's the
Yeah.
only two I know of.
Okay.
But Allie Williams are active in bowling, and him and his brother go out and I want to say not like AAU, but they go compete in other
Well, that's the way to
bowling.
get better. You got to keep playing. Try to better your chances to get seen and get the scholarship.
And I know some of our Lady Warriors basketball and Warriors basketball. I know they play AAU and all that. So all the kids out here, participate in AAU basketball.
That's Rocky Steve wearing number 9 for the Warriors.
There's Newton Cougars trying to set up a play as the Warrior defender kicks it out of bounds.
Number 15, I believe, Ace and Jim.
So throw in. The ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Warriors with the throw in.
It's number 8, Gabe Anderson, to throw in. Kick out of bounds, so I believe Newton County will have the ball. 26:47 left in the first half. Newton County still leads by 2-0.
Yes, number 3 will throw in. As the Cougar will try to set their offense, but 24 nearly has it, but number 5 is battling for the ball as Grisham advances the ball to number 14. Is going to be offside, I believe.
I thought I heard the whistle. The flag came out.
It's going to be a Cougars ball. The free kick. Goes out of bounds. It's going to be a Warriors ball. And Gary, I hope to see more Warriors football players get scholarship, and especially on defense. Noda,
Yeah,
Tubby, he was
Yeah.
instrumental on defense.
And one of your favorites, so Mr. Chit.
That's it. I think we got Chit 2 more years, I
Is
believe.
that right? So he's. I mean, the whole group, did well this year and made the playoffs, and we're ready to go again next year.
And I believe I haven't heard anything on Mr. Eli Joe. Eli played quarterback, and it was a hard quarterback to bring down.
And I believe one of the players out here, number 12 for the Warriors, Mr. Dry Jimmy, he may be the quarterback that will be playing next year here at Choctaw Central.
And we got some pretty good bunch coming back as some of the senior we mentioned, while they be going on and in their endeavors, what they decide to do. But I sure like to see them all in college, though.
Yeah, they I could see him on TV playing one day.
A throw in by the goalie. Ball goes out of bounds. Gonna be Warriors with the throw in at the 24-13 mark here.
Rocky Steve again for the throw-in. Wearing number 9 for the Warriors.
And again, one more sports we didn't mention: cross country.
Oh, yeah.
They did. Boys and girls did good. I think if I'm mistaken, they went to the state and run. I think.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, we got everything the kids, they got a variety of sports here to choose from, and it's fortunate to have that.
As a goal, it's going to be number 5 for Newton County. Let's make it 3-0. 23 mark here.
Yeah, that was 3-0, so the Warriors got to try to get on the board here. You hate to get too far back because, you got to fight all the way back, and there's another
Penalty right there.
And Newton County's been able to keep the ball on their offensive side of the field most of this first half.
As Grisham will kick. Now it's on the close to their goal. As the defense of Newton comes out with it. Now they advances. They're on their side of the field here. As they set for to score. Strategy.
That was 15 there, Ace and Jim with the kick to try to keep Newton County out of the net there.
Newton will set up. They pass the ball to teammates.
I think that was Ivan Thomas wearing number 4 for the Warriors. See number 24 there. Tristan Henry.
There's a whistle.
There was a little push there.
On number 9 here is going to be Warriors ball.
I think Grisham.
There's going to be a kicking. Newton got the ball back here. They're passing to each other. And Gary, I mean, I love watching it, but I just don't what kind of setup they doing. But
I know. If I was out there, I'd be trying to tackle people, and that'd get the red card pretty quick, and that'd be on the bench guarding the Gatorade. 3-0. The Warriors need to try to tighten up on defense here. And
As Newton Cougars trying to advances the ball. Now the ball now on the right side as number 5 is belting. There's a whistle. I believe it's going to be offside. It's going to be Warriors ball. Jim will kick.
it's near the
Sideline.
line, but I think
Be Warriors ball.
Warriors, yeah, they have a shot here. Under 20 to go. 19:20 left in this first half. It's still 3-0 in favor of the Newton County Cougars. And Tank, I think you let a little pet here on the field.
Always have one.
Not a bulldog, but it's like a hound dog, maybe.
Probably bought a ticket and come watch the game. Now the ball's Warriors side, but thought the ball went out of bounds. But still, there's a whistle.
I couldn't tell what.
I didn't know either.
Like the Warriors will have a kick here.
Be a corner kick.
Aben Joe.
High kick. That's the Cougar trying to clear it out.
And Grisham had the ball. Oh, was
There's
it a push?
It'd be a penalty. Be a penalty kick.
Warriors have a chance here to get on the board as they're down 3-0.
Another one. I think got him close. There's an ankle.
Yeah,
I know that's gotta hurt.
no, he's. Well, what else I got to do?
Well, the kick there is go to the left side.
Yeah, this is a physical game here. You know, I didn't realize how much it is, but you can get kicked in the shin or knee or whatever. You know, it's just you can easily turn an ankle or
Oh, yes,
twist
sir.
a knee. And,
Yes, sir. You know, it'll hurt when you get a kick in the shin.
yeah, that's what I was telling you earlier. If it was me playing, I'd be having all kind of
Pads.
protection on. So my head to my toe down. I'd wear my head helmet, a mask, and shin guards.
And Gary, I just say this is here in first half that it's all been the Cougars. They had it on their side and controlled the ball.
Yeah, the Warriors, the last few minutes have been able to keep it on their side, but just hadn't been able to punch it in yet. But I think we got another shot here, and we still got 15-30 left here in the first half, and then even one score before half would help.
As the Cougars will kick it out of bounds. It's going to be a Warriors ball.
Number 15, Ace and Jim for the throw in. I thought that ball was going out of bounds, but curved inside.
Battle for the ball here. Blocking from getting the Warrior player get it. The Cougar.
The goalie had to come out and get a stop.
Ball goes out of bounds. I believe it's going to be a throw in by the Warriors.
We have plenty of time to try to get a score or two before the half. Another penalty.
There's a kick. A resume play here. Number 19, Cougars. Passes on to the other side. It'll be a kick. Still alive.
Oh,
And scores. Going to be off the goalie's arm.
yeah. He was on the ground and had to get up and was trying to get up. The ball hit his arm, like you said, and went on into the nets there. So that's going to give the Newton County team a 4-0 lead.
I believe that's
13 and a half to go in this first half.
I believe that was number 8, I believe, that scored. Warriors trying to advance here. But the kicker will kick it back towards the middle of the field. Number 17 now for the Cougars. Passes to a player. Now gets the ball back. There's 17 again. Trying to save it, but goes out of bounds.
He's hustling out there for Newton County. You don't want to fall on the track out there. That's that concrete asphalt out there. That will skin some knees, but 14 there with the kick. Christian Davis for the Warriors.
Ball goes out of bounds here. Being thrown. That's Joe, I believe.
Abe and Joe.
As a goalie will throw.
And the goalie, I guess, I thought you would have to wait, but he gets the ball. He threw it and didn't have to wait for any of the players to get down the field. They just throw it when they had a chance to.
Now the Cougars trying to set up here. Now number 9 advances to his teammate. Kicks it off the Warrior.
20, number Albert Isaac with the block. So there's no shot clock or any time like that. You can.
You get just advance as many times you want to, score or goes to the other team. Corner kick. Goes out of bounds. Going to be the Warriors' ball.
Just over 11 minutes left in this first half. It's been all Newton County so far.
Substitution will come in as 24 will enter. As Grisham will exit out for a break. 18 comes in.
And that's Andreas Jim, the goalie there. You can barely see his number. He's wearing number 17 tonight for the Warriors.
Newton got the ball here, number 19. Goes to the corner area. Kicks. Goes out of bounds.
Andreas will try it again here.
As he kicks it, is Newton. But number 15 had it. Now number 17 passes it off to his teammate, 19. Passes it off on the right side to 25 here. As number 16, I believe, will kick it out of bounds.
Jan Johnson there, number 16 for the Warriors.
Three will inbound here. 24. That's a whistle there.
That was Tristan Henry. Warriors will. Tristan will try to hit the kick here.
Number 17 was there to block it, stop it.
Number 1, Memphis Wilson's in there fighting for the ball.
Now the Cougars. Now number 18 at it, but the ball going to be, I think is number 25 kicked it out of bounds. It's going to be Warriors ball here with a throw in.
Abram Isaac wears number 18. Got 8.5 to go in this first half. It's still 4-0 Newton County.
Who's trying to score here is a kick. A nice save by the goalie.
Andreas Jim with the stop there.
High kick here. On the Warriors side the field here as the ball will go out of bounds here.
So the Warriors will have a chance here. Just 8 minutes to go in this first half. With Avon Joe with the throw in. The crowd you can hear down there trying to get the
Warriors going.
Yeah.
Number 17 will advance to his player. Is he gonna score?
So that's going 5-0. Did you see the number?
Number 19 for the Cougars. With the 7:23 here.
So that will make it 5-0. All Newton County.
That's what I was telling the dude at the end of it. That's when we started stopping it. Yeah, that's what I told him. I told him we're going to box it in.
I think, when did the Choctaw Central start the soccer?
I want to say about good 4 years ago.
Okay.
If I'm mistaken, 4 or 5 years ago. If I'm saying. There's only 2 occasions I called 2 games before.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be my 3rd time with you.
Okay.
Now Newton with the ball now. They advances. Number 17 with a long kick here. It went out of bounds here.
To the wide right that time.
As the goalie will kick. Long kick here. As Newton will keep it as they now the Warriors. Now Newton got back here. Number 25.
16 comes in there for the kick. With Jan Johnson again for the Warriors.
Number 17. Another kick.
That's like almost like a field goal there. 3 points.
Jim will kick.
.5:20 left here in the first half. It's still 5-0 in favor of Newton County, the Cougars.
Ball goes straight up here. Number 1 passes to a teammate here. Now to number 3.
We just don't have the roster for Newton County,
Yeah.
so both teams have been out there, hustling.
That's nice. Controlled by the Cougars.
I mean, it takes a lot of practice, I'm sure, to get that ability to do that.
Kick there. The Warriors will kick it out. There's a Newton, number 3. Well, it gives to number 17, now to 12, I believe. Trying to balance it, but there's a kick there.
Over. They go there, but yeah, it takes a lot of footwork. It seems like it's almost like you're using your feet as your hands. You
Mhm.
got to.
Hand, to me, hands is easy, but the feet
Yeah, it's
it's hard here.
be tripping everywhere but myself. But these athletes, it does take a lot of work. You got academics plus your practices and then the games. It does take a lot out of you.
As number 12, as a Warrior will kick it out. The number 21 gets it back. Now 24 for the Warriors. That's it and passes. Now Cougar advances back to their side.
But anytime you want to be great, you got to put in the work. I've said, even you talked about the cross country. I've many times during the afternoons, after work, you'll see the Warriors and Lady Warriors, the
Running.
track team running down the highway and all through around the tribal office. They're getting ready. So
Yeah, corner kick here. Number 12 here. Ball goes out of bounds here. Quick throw in. There's a whistle there.
we're down to 2:25 left in the first half. It's still no score for the Warriors. They've had a few chances, Tank, but just haven't been able to get the ball through the net there.
There's a high kick there. She went straight up. Now Warriors, the fan trying to advance this. Now the ball goes out of bounds. The Warriors ball here. We at the 2-minute mark here.
Tank, I'm sure you're proud. You got your big check today, and I saw all that new Gator gear you got.
I think that was Dan Mullen sent me this before he went out. But speaking of football gear, SEC championship this weekend. I don't know. Well, we on the air. There's the Alabama fans up there and Georgia Bulldogs. I don't hardly see Georgia Bulldogs fans right here, but
But you'll see a few after probably this weekend. Georgia has a better team, so they've got a great defense. So
and after that, it'll be all the championship will be played in the ball game. Will be starting.
yeah, so championship. Oklahoma State's playing Baylor, Iowa, and Michigan. So there's still some games, this weekend. ACC is Wake Forest and they're playing.
I don't want to say Clemson.
Clemson didn't make it this year.
Yeah,
There's gonna be some new blood in the
this year
playoffs
championship.
this year. I know Georgia's gonna be there
Yeah.
regardless, win or lose, and then could be Michigan, Oklahoma State. There's some people saying maybe Notre Dame. If the cards fall in the right places, but you got Michigan.
We'll be at halftime now, Gear, as both teams will go to their benches or locker room. As we're gonna take a quick break here, we're gonna bring you more soccer's on Choctaw Video Sports. We'll be right back. Yes, sir.
the scoring here, but we'll see what if the Warriors can get back on track here.
I'll see Andreas now playing up there as changed goalie here. There's a free kick here.
Oh, had a chance there.
As Newton County gets it back, as the Warriors trying to get it back.
Newton County's trying to play a little keep away a little bit. And they have the lead, so it's just the Warriors gonna have to try to take control here in the second half.
As they pass the ball around. Kick it back. Long kick, but the Warriors defender kicks it back to their side.
That's number 24 there with Tristan Henry.
Look like Gary Newton tried to keep away.
Yeah, that's. I mean, with the 5-0 lead, like they're just gonna try to run as much clock as possible without keep the ball away from the Warriors because if they don't have the ball, you can't score. Almost like basketball, you play four corners, and just try to run the clock. And the Warriors are having to chase the ball. It could get a little tiring after a while.
And Gary look like they turn on the heater.
I know.
Look like my getting fried in here.
I think you can be like Frosty the Snowman. They're gonna start melting pretty soon.
I have to open the window.
I know. I hope they realize you and I got enough insulation. We don't need much more heat.
Not at all, bud. Now the ball goes out of bounds here. Maybe the temperature maybe dropped a little bit outside, but in here we were comfortable now. The heater came on, so I hope the boys in the truck probably had to give us a call. We end up snoring here.
Warriors had a chance there, but Newton County defense continues to just play a little keep away here. The Warriors are still down 5-0.
Now the ball's advanced towards the Warriors' goal, but Newton County player will kick it out of bounds.
And that's, I guess, a good strategy there to try to, try to give his teammates time to come down and play on defense here. Try to keep the Warriors off the scoreboard. 14 will Christian Davis. But had a chance there momentarily with the ball out on the track. I don't know whose ball it was. The Warriors.
I think it's going to be a Warriors ball.
Okay.
We'll throw in. Goes out of bounds again.
It's number 4 for the Warriors. Ivan Thomas.
Be a corner kick now.
Even Joe.
As Newton County controls the ball here.
Still have 34 minutes left in the second half. Warriors are hard to score with the way the Newton County, the Cougars, they are just sort of playing, like we said, keep away a little bit and get your players time to rest and then keep the ball away from the Warriors.
As they pass into each other. Ball goes out of bounds. It's a throw in.
Warriors got the ball back there.
And like they're doing is just keep the ball away from the Warriors.
I guess that was the strategy at halftime for the Newton County team. Got a big lead, so they don't have to score anymore. It's just the pressure on the Warriors here to try to get the ball and then try to score. And you're going to need 5 to at least try to go in overtime, maybe. But they got plenty of time. It's just
It's a matter of just get the ball and score. That's a touch.
okay.
It's gonna be the Cougars' ball here.
And I think the teams, Newton County wears blue and orange and white, but then you see a kicker have like a whole different color.
Mm-hmm. And Newton still at it, keep away.
How is that? Is that a kicker or something, or why does he wear he's wearing North Carolina Tar Heels colors?
Oh, that would be a goalie.
Goalie, okay. Long kick there.
There's a pass there.
Another little keep away. I don't know what the term is, but we call it 4 corners in basketball, and I'm sure there's a soccer term I guess you could use. But, ooh,
That's a whistle there. A penalty.
yeah, he's going to have the kick. But Newton County hasn't really tried to score. When they have the chance, they kick it back out, so
Like they keep away from the Warriors.
mm-hmm. That's number 2, Even Joe. Now you see the goalie there with the different color. So Newton County will continue to try to play. You would think they would try to score, but I guess with a 5-point lead.
I think they comfortable with 5 right now. Just strategize, just keep the ball away from the Warriors here.
And it does. Like Warriors were trying to chase after the ball, and it does. I bet that will get the player tired.
As they pass the ball around again.
Warriors have had a chance there.
Goes out of bounds here.
So we're down to under 29 minutes left. 28-15 counting. A couple of players leaving the game and trying to grab a drink. Newton County still just playing.
Just keeping it away.
Yeah, I guess 5 points, like you said, that they feel they don't need to score anymore, and just want to. I guess it sort of does save your legs, Just I believe the ball went out of bounds that time.
Be a Warriors ball here.
So the Warriors, we'll see if they can try to get the ball in, but
Nice footwork here. Ball will go out of bounds there.
so I guess the Warriors will have the ball.
Ball throw in.
Got a chance here. Number 9 there for the Warriors, Rocky Steve.
Throw goes out of bounds here. The Warriors ball. Well, you got a substitution. Be a free kick here. Almost, but goalie was there.
Yeah, this is an entirely different strategy. Like we watched the girls before, and they had a big lead, but they kept trying to score. But the Newton County boys here, they have a 5-0 lead, and just sort of turned the faucet off and just playing a little defense, or just playing keep away. And we still have 26 minutes left.
Long kick there.
Yeah, that was a nice kick by the kicker from Newton County. The ball went out of bounds, so I think the Warriors will have it.
The goalie for Choctaw Central will kick here. Like a short kick. Nice save there.
Number 9 again, Rocky Steve. And I think so. There's no basketball tomorrow night.
No, sir.
Like we mentioned earlier, that the game has been postponed until next week, next Thursday, week from tonight, really December 9th, because Kemper County, I believe, the football team is playing tomorrow for the championship. So the basketball game has been moved to next Thursday here at Choctaw Central. Be the Warriors and Lady Warriors playing against the Kemper County Wildcats, I believe, and they have to play a week later, so we're ready for that. I think you said Saturday, Lady Warriors are going down up to
Pontotoc.
South Pontotoc, I believe, and it was just the girls only.
Yeah, I believe it was the girls only.
The Warriors, they had a great game the other night against Neshoba Central.
Oh yeah, Warriors came down. They were trailing it all the way to the third quarter. In the fourth quarter, they chip away and all of a sudden it tied up. Then we went to overtime, and the Warriors scored first there. Then Neshoba came and scored there, and after that it was just up and down the court there.
But the Warriors came out. They came out victorious, and so I believe they're still undefeated for 11-0, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Lady Warriors just had, they got within 7, I think, at one time.
Mm-hmm.
But just fourth quarter, Lady Rockets sort of just took over there, and so
It was all Lady Rockets there.
yeah,
Then,
second half, and
like we said, I hope I don't use that word again. And I just hated using that word that night.
I'm sure Coach Smith, he'll get it straightened out. The Neshoba Central Lady Rockets, yeah, they do have a good team, and I'm sure we'll see them in the playoffs.
I believe 3 or 4 Lady Rockets were in double digit in scoring, I believe.
Yeah, they. But we'll be back I believe this next week. We just have that one home game,
One home game, yes,
on
sir.
Thursday night. And I believe there may be one more home game, I think, but in December. But the rest of the other games are going to be on the road, and then we got the holidays. So I know you're going to be Santa Claus for a lot of people. So
So the little kids are waiting for Santa Claus to arrive, count their days down. Even big kids too. uh, Santa Claus be busy. Santa and Miss Claus be busy out there.
I know my boys were younger. He would always buy their presents and under the tree and from Santa. All of them had from Santa. So one morning, one of the boys said they opened their presents up and he was mad. I said, "Why are you mad? You got all your presents. What you wanted?" And yeah, these are from Santa, but what did you buy us?
They want a present from you.
I said, my bad. So that's number 9 there for Rocky. They're trying. Just haven't been able to get away from the Newton County. They just haven't. I guess you would call it stalling, or just keeping the ball away from the Warriors, and with a 5.55, it's 5-0, so they don't have to score. But the Warriors are trying to do everything they can to try to get the ball and get it down to their side to try to score.
There's a yellow flag.
So what does the yellow flag mean?
There's a push off.
Okay.
So I probably have to come out the game.
Is that how long will he have to stay out? Or?
On that one, I really can't tell. Probably by minutes, probably.
Okay. Newton County will have the kick here.
Goes out of bounds.
And we're down to still have 20 minutes left in the game here. Still 5-0 after, it was 5-0 at halftime, and there still has been no score the second half.
That's a nice save by the goalie. And I like this evening, Gary. I know everybody's at the gym. Is middle school at their basketball game against Lake Central, and I haven't heard anything from that. What turnout was?
Yeah, there was nice. There's always something going on here on the campus.
I know other tribal schools are playing usually on Mondays nights. And I usually sometimes Facebook somebody go live and I sit there and watch.
Okay.
And there's some good athletes out there.
Yeah, I believe that's on Mondays, the junior high.
Junior high on
And then the high
Tuesday.
school
Yep.
plays on Tuesday and normally Fridays. And like tonight, it's Thursday night. We've got the soccer teams playing.
There's a kick by the goalie. He turns it back. Nice block by the number 17. Making sure the Warriors players didn't get it.
I don't know if we mentioned golf, but the golf would be got a nice place to practice at the Dancing Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of your territory over there. Who's coaching the golf these days?
I believe it might be Coach Farmer, I think.
Okay.
I know I usually see the golf team out there on weekends and practicing, and sometimes they end up playing against older guys, just to have a practice game.
Mhm.
So I know there's a Peyton Mingo, Jay Sam, Alan John Jr. Uh, I call it Little AJ. I forgot his real name, but he's out there, and little AJ out there. That's Adam Lewis is a son, but it's Siobhan son. He's out there, and
Mhm.
they improved a lot that way. And this past summer they went to New Mexico in Norte Begay Invitational tournament. And they
Okay.
went down there, and there's a girl that went down there. Won. Her name is Laylee Wishark, and she made the championship, and then she went to Coshada. There's a goal by number 9.
Number 9, he has his second score this evening.
And like I said, Laylee Wishark, I think she's 12 or 13 years old, and she made the championship, and
Mm-hmm.
I think NBC Sports covered that. I think, and it was Notre Begay individual tournament. So
Okay.
sponsored by N7, and she did good, all right. But she said I need to work on my short game, so she'll
Mhm.
be out there on weekends.
Well, that's good
Practicing.
that she knows what she needs to get better at, and you work at it.
And I don't know who's all in the Warriors ladies golf team. I don't see them, but I see the boys up there. They'll be practicing. And I had in mind of myself, starting a junior golf team, and to the point I'm just right now I'm trying to get into it and all
Mhm.
that. And I don't want to say it's hard right now. It's just like we got basketball, with commentating and all that, and I just hadn't sit down and really looking how I want to approach it and all that. So, but hopefully, my dream might come true that start a junior golf team here. And I told a couple of people that parents that their daughters and sons and them interested. I was telling them I'm really considering starting a golf team here.
Mm-hmm. Well, we said golf, track, basketball, football, baseball, softball, bowling, so uh,
And I give kudos to the recreation department too in softball, baseball, and
I
basketball,
think
and
we're
all that.
basketball season now. I think the youth will be starting up this weekend, I believe.
And now we got Warriors youth football here, and teaching the fundamentals of football to these young guys, and hopefully by the time they get to seventh grade, they be prepared, and hopefully to see future Warriors.
Mm-hmm. And some sports are not for everybody. They may try it and see. Some like it and some don't. So that's why there's options, for each person.
And I'll tell you this, Gary, we got kids out there that's talented,
Yeah.
and they're so talented here on the reservation, and we just got too many talents out there.
You can't put everybody in the game at one time. So uh, yeah, it's always been like that, Tank.
But I just love watching them, to show out their talents and all that. Like we see some here Warrior soccer team, they out there.
There was a little push there on. I don't know if that was called or not. I didn't hear a whistle.
I don't think it was, but number 9 gonna check in as see who's checking out. I think Grisham we're checking out here.
Take a breather. I mean, I don't see how they can just continuously run. It's just you got to be in shape.
Oh yeah, there's a substitution in for the Cougars here. And speaking of rec ball, Gary, I think you got one more son that probably play basketball.
We'll find out.
Zaid.
He wants to, so we'll see what happens. But all his kids, that's what the recreation is there for. If kids want to play basketball, parents can have a team, or they can join some other body's team. But it gives the young kids, a chance to see what they can do.
Like we said, kudos to recreation department.
Yeah, I believe Coach Taco's over there,
Yeah.
Adrian and the guys.
Yes.
Kick is high and to the right there, but it's in Newton County tonight, I think. It's 12 minutes to go, and it's the sixth.
Like we said here, when they came in here second half, and they just keep away the ball from the Warriors.
Mm-hmm. They finally came and got one score, so that made it 6. But yeah, for a long time, it looks like they're going to do it again here. Just playing a little bit of keep away. The Warriors are still trying to fight out there and try to. I know even one score on the board would be almost like a victory almost for that. Because Newton County, you can tell that they have a pretty good team. So another corner kick.
Be wide right there. 11:20 here. And tomorrow we just got one more day at work right there. You had risk management, and I'm at the Choctaw Transit shop here. As the Warriors trying to advance the ball. There's a whistle.
I'm not sure what the.
I think it was a penalty against the Tigers, I believe. Warriors will get a free kick here.
Right at midfield, mid high kick there, but Newton County will keep it again. Uh-oh, was that 0?
0.
Aiden Alex trying to give the Warriors a spark.
Ball will go out of bounds here.
I believe that's number 15. Ace and Jim, I believe.
It's a nice throw in there. And a whistle here. I believe It's going to be Warriors ball here.
Coming down to 9 minutes in the game. So the Warriors have a time is ticking away. We'll see if they can try to get on the board here. Newton County had it momentarily.
Andreas advances, but nobody's there.
Yeah, just the goalie for the Cougars was. Warrior player down, but he got it back up. Number 17, I believe, Andreas Jim with the block.
And now Newton controls it. Has a teammate there.
I think the soccer, do they just play one game a week or 2 games a week? I'm not sure.
I want to say probably two
2 games a week.
2 games a week.
I'm just not familiar with their schedule, but we need to check on that.
I think I had a schedule on my phone, but let me double check here, Gary. Usually you have a schedule.
I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Eagles, but just like Glenn Fry said, the heat is on.
It came back on.
Yeah, it came back. Now just over 7 to go here in the game, and it's still 6-0 in favor of the Newton County Cougars. Warriors have tried a few times, but Newton County's playing a little keep away, and they've led throughout this entire game so far. It was 5-0 at halftime, and they added one more a few minutes back, so it's been all Newton County so far. Kick was out of bounds there. Newton County trying to set up their play.
Will there be a corner kick there? There's a battle for the ball there. Kick right there. The goalie will cover it.
Warriors get it. Kind of kicks it out of bounds, I believe. It may still be in bounds. But kind of kicks the ball out of over the fence and down, down toward the amphitheater, I believe.
Okay, I got the schedule right here, Gary. They got on December, which is tonight. On December 7th, they got Kosciuszko. That's going to be at Kosciuszko, December 10th.
Oh, almost a score, but
No score for us.
it was close. But the goalie for Newton County was there on the.
I guess after tonight, they got district game going. There's December 7th, Kosciuszko, December 10th, Northeast Lauderdale, December 14th, West Lauderdale. Then December 16th, they go to Louisville.
Okay.
January 4th, Northeast Lauderdale. 7th will be Kosciuszko. On the 11th will be West Lauderdale. Then the 14th will be Louisville here at home, and the 18th will be Newton County again. That'll be away. And last game will look like it'll be at Neshoba Central.
Okay.
Last game.
Okay.
Might be Louisville on the 14th. January 14th might be senior night, it says on here.
Okay. Oh, a
Score again for Newton.
21, I believe. So that makes it 7-0 favor of Newton County. Just over 4 minutes to go in the game.
I believe that's going to be a ball game, Gary. As be 7-0 is I want to call it a mercy rule, but don't enough time for the Warriors to catch up with that 4 minutes left as the ball game is being called here. As both teams will meet at the middle of the field and show sportsmanship to each other.
So the teams went 1-1 this evening. The Lady Warriors defeated the Lady Cougars, and then the Newton County boys defeated the Warriors here. So we'll see what happens. They wish them good luck next week.
As they, it was a good game, and but it was all Newton County Cougars. As the second half, they played keep away and scored twice, and that will conclude here as
So we'll be back on the air with next
next
Thursday
on the
December
9th.
for basketball.
Basketball.
Kemper County will be here.
And we're going to say good night, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope everybody have a safe trip home and a good weekend as we're going to see you January 9th here at the Warriors Basketball Gymnasium. I'm Tan Conway, along with Gary Leland, entire Choctaw video crew of Stacy, Billy, and Jeremy, Randy, Jim, and Carl Butler at the truck as we're going to say good night here at Warrior Stadium.